Hello everybody on YouTube, welcome back. It's King Blaine here again, obviously. Playing the Italian Empire today. Mic's been adjusted, it's probably louder, hopefully. I don't fucking know. I don't know shit. I don't know shit. I know we are getting ready to get rid of Japan, or not Japan, China. That's where we're at here. And then we are doing my refits. We did Gray's couple of ships. Just because. Yeah, because he wanted his done early. No, I don't think we did them. I think we only made one ship. I don't think we did the others. Or if we did, it didn't get saved properly. Something. Got one of them little battleships again. Oh, today has been a clusterfuck for me. I've been trying to start fucking streaming since like 11. I got up out of bed, I went to town, put some gas in my truck to get ready for Monday tomorrow. And lo and behold, I get home and I go to just look at stuff on my computer. Oh, you cunt. And Windows had an update in the middle of the night last night. So it stopped all of my recordings. Or all my uploads, I mean. I mean, considering we had 13 hours of footage to upload, that was not good. Two of them were able to be partially recovered. The third one, the one that was 6 hours long and we were playing Car Dealer Simulator, that one was a bitch. It did not want to recover. It did eventually recover, but it took it all fucking morning, afternoon, whatever the fuck you want to call it. Processing finished 10 minutes early though. And I think Gray will be here at some point today. Not sure when. I know he's been very disappointed with how today went. I've been disappointed with it though, so nothing new there. But I tried to keep people updated with screenshots and everything on Discord. And yeah, today's gonna be a short stream. Yeah, it's gonna be a short Sunday stream because I don't have the ability to stay up. I gotta leave work early every day this week, and then I'll be working late. I'll still be home for 5 o'clock start times 3 of the 5 days this week. Tuesday. See, the 9th is, yeah, so 9th is Tuesday. I probably won't be home in time for my stream on Tuesday. I'll probably be late because I gotta be in Troy at 3:45 for a doctor's appointment, so I'll have to leave work early. And so that would be Thursday. Yeah, because that's 11th. So Thursday would be the 11th. I've got a doctor's appointment at 4 o'clock. As long as that doctor's appointment goes quick, I should be able to get home because it's only a hop and a skip from my house. That doctor's office is only about 6 minutes away. But if I'm in there for more than an hour, I won't be home either. So the 9th and the 11th are both going to be trippy. And like I said, since I got to leave for work early today, we've got to cut it right at 7. I can't go over nothing. I was going to start early and cut it at 6:30. Probably going to cut all my streams at like 6:45 this week. This is going to be a week of a little bit less than 2-hour streams. But I can't do anything about it. I'm stuck between a rock and a hard place on my schedule this week. There is absolutely no wiggle room. There's no give. There's no nothing. Four more turns. That's 4 more turns. We got 4 more turns. We'll have China gone. And we're going to try and bulldoze through some tech. Try and get some progress. Where the enemy at? Where the hose at? Oh yeah, this is Gray's ship, the Constitution. You got the Constitution, and you got the Constitution. Game might be a little loud, it might be a little quiet, I don't know. Didn't have time to test anything. Yeah, it's got a lot all of them. Hope I didn't piss Gray off too much today with all the fucking tech problems and being late. Like I said, I at least try to keep people updated on the situation through Discord and my announcement board, my town center. left side guns are gone. Still one center gun. Oh, that one's gone now. Alright, so they only have a couple of 4-inch guns that can still fire at me. Sweet. Alright. Double turrets for smaller ships. Also, I need to be putting all of my ships that aren't actively in a fight into ports. It tastes like filter, it sucks. Georgetown. Anything in this area. Look, you guys aren't doing anything anymore. You go into Shanghai. You go into Hangzhou. Down over here to Keelung, Keelung, Keyhole. I don't fucking know. All these ships that should still be out on the board. Could be over here taking a port. 2 more turns. Got 1 more now. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make it a habit again. To as soon as I wake up out of bed, check my computer. I quit doing that a while ago, and here we go. It bit me in the ass. I should have rolled out of bed, seen that didn't happen, and went into damage control. Not only going to damage control right when I was trying to start fucking streaming. Then I could have started maybe 2 hours ago instead of fucking 1 o'clock, 1:30 at that. Oh. Damn. I did not sleep very long or very well last night either, because I was up so late streaming, and then I was getting everything ready to upload, and I was still fighting upload shit until 1 a.m. appeared to be a waste of time. But I can't say that. It got 2 of the 3 things done. The one only had to upload, or not upload, process. And the Dark Tide, it was only an hour long. It was done. Oh. Probably, I think it said it uploaded like 2 or 3 a.m. It was done fairly fast. Just that last one, that one was rough. It was also 130 gigabytes that was uploaded. That one video. I get the horrible feeling that we're not going to find these people. Let's go chase some shadows here. You go the complete opposite direction and just try to leave. All of you do it. Whatever's fastest. Everybody act independently, just get it done. You know, way back in the day, there used to be a button that would just give your ship's AI control, and they would automatically pursue the enemy. It made things like these, or when they're circling you, great, but it was removed. I wish it was never removed. There's our 30x speed. Now give me the end battle. Where the fuck are you guys possibly gonna get a naval invasion? The Somaliland. How? Because you've got a fleet over there. That's how. It's too little too late. Next turn ends the game. For them at least. So it don't matter. They don't have the time to get that invasion off. Can't see yet. I can hear them hitting each other though. They're right here. I just can't see it. check on my monitor. Take the fucking camera around, why don't I? Can't see anything. Or shit. Close enough to only have 5, so they're right. They've got to be like right here. Can't see them is the problem. Fucking weather. Get the way, I guess. Why didn't that island take? They managed to bring over enough support that it was another turn longer. What happened? I gotta go investigate. Trying to fucking circle. Come on then, somebody hit him. Hey, enough ships over to stop me. Another 100 times.
Sticking through these ad breaks supports the stream. Thank you. Hooray, stay tuned, eyes. Hear ye,
There we go,
hear
we took
ye.
it.
The realm of chat hath been quiet as the calm before a naval storm. Passenger ship King Blaine Gaming, our valiant captain, steers through the waters of Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts.
Passenger ship
Engage
today.
thy minds and fingers, loyal subjects, for every battle cry and cannon blast in chat fuels the fire of this epic voyage. Anchor collision, let's make some waves together. Wave crown.
Fucking noise and chat. No, we're alone today. My ship. Very big guns with lots of much smaller guns. I know you guys lost sound because I tabbed out to Discord. Hit. Yeah, only an 8-inch though, didn't hit. You're wrong, I think that was 13. A hit did nothing. There's 13 hits. Now there's some 8-9. This range you guys should have. Good. And they are. Not all of them, but enough of them. Yawn. The one to order one of my ships, huh? Alright, so the next turn China should dissolve. They have 0 ports. Which means all this land goes up for the grabbing. And knowing my luck, yeah, the British and the Russians, they'll take most of it. I can't control land invasions. These ones in this port. We only have 3 fleets out at sea right now. And they want China. They conquered. British took a plot of land. Dissolved due to losing all ports. Chile, yeah, they're both gone. I own those places. Chile was their last piece of land was over here. I took it. Or over here, I mean. Sweden, I took all their shit anyways too, so yeah, they're fucked. Okay, let's look at our research. Turbo electric drive, 3 months. Boilers, 4 months. Better 9-inch guns, 3 months. So we're looking at 4 turns. What ship class was cut short? DL. Only 7 of the Gavanis left. So I need to build 3 of those. Where are the Gavanis at? They're at Port Sudan. That's where these need to go, is Port Sudan. Spain. Port of Sudan. There you are. I've got ships going here. So you guys need to go to Guantanamo Bay so you're not in the same port. Turbo electric drive. Armor forging at 9 months, huh? Semi-automatic gun reload at 3. Alright, so we're waiting another 3 months. I know Gray's gonna want that on his ship. Anything else I need to wait on? Special machines, that's advanced propellers. Armor quality is 30 months. I don't think I want to wait that. 30 months is a while. What is this? That's all or nothing. That's what Gray wants. It's always what he wants. And it is going to be light, so I guess we'll wait 5 months for it. Four turns. Germany is completing the repairs on a lot of things. France and the US, they're scrapping a lot of things. Scrap more fucking torpedo boats. Please, both of you. Not trying to take any of this. Britain took that one. Please grab some of the land AI. Please. Anything for the fucking population. See, stereoscopic for now. Creative stuff, huh? I keep waiting and waiting. They say, no, I'm just gonna have the armor I wanted. Anyways.
Nice stream. UAD is great.
Yeah, just slow stream today. We're just passing a bunch of turns to unlock armor quality at the moment. Turrets. Also waiting on another viewer to show up. Waiting on Gray. He's got a bunch of ships that need refit. The 17 more months. Almost got it. I don't think I recognize your name. New here? So, good to meet you. I'm King Blaine. I play a bunch of shit, like 60, 70 different games. I usually play a lot on Saturdays and Sundays, and then I do a 2-hour stream every day throughout the rest of the week. Never missed a stream. Been a little over a year. usually do UAD on Sundays for varied amounts of times. It's however much time I have. If I have to go to work on a normal week, I have to be at work at 3:30. I work in a lumber mill. Next week is a bunch of overtime, so I'll probably end the stream at about 6:45, earlier than normal. And throughout the week, I usually start at or around 5 o'clock and go for about 2 hours. Our UAD campaigns are slightly modded. We just have naval funds and shipyard size. But when it comes to actual ship amounts, we don't spam out stuff like the AI does. Ship classes are limited, so if you make a battleship, you're only allowed 5, and you don't get backup. So these 5 ships all will have to fight by themselves, which means you get ships that people design to fight by themselves. I can give a good example here. Here's probably a really, really good example. Big guns, small guns. Got big guns for other enemy battleships, and 8-9s for everything else. Same thing applies to smaller ships. So battleships and battle cruisers, like I said, you're only allowed 5 of. If you make a light cruiser or a heavy cruiser, they're in packs of 10. So you would have 10 of these, and you're going to fight whatever you're going to fight. If you end up fighting battleships, you better hope your ships can sink them. Because if not, you're going to lose everything. Can make torpedo boats. I don't like it because I hate torpedoes, but I won't stop people as long as you don't do something stupid and put like 30 torpedoes on it. The torpedo spam makes the game too easy. But these guys do get groups of 15. That most people design stuff that's a mix, a hodgepodge, so that it can fight multiple ships. You can name them whatever you want as long as it's Twitch friendly. We've got like a judge's ship here. He's another streamer who I'll probably tab out and
Put down your silver spoon and watch this.
then we've got viewers that make stuff like this ship. A quick little tour. If you're even still here, most people usually just leave. Is what it is. There's a quick little tour, quick little explanation, shows what we're doing, how it's done, yada yada yada. Yeah, I don't think D-Man's still here. Oh well. My problem.
Sorry I missed the start.
That's fine. We're playing Italy. But
Driving.
fine. We're playing Italy. Since I'm so fucking late today, if you want to switch nations or anything, go for it. I tried to keep you all updated on what was going on in Discord, but I can't help it. I had a Windows update in the middle of the night, and when I woke up and went into town and bought groceries and put fuel in my truck for the work week, I did not check the computer. So I ended up fucking off for a couple
Want
of
to go
hours.
US?
I can go to the US if you want me to go to the US. I did finish off China. We're getting new armor in 11 months here. I'll do whatever you want. Just let me know. Today's stream's gonna be short. I don't have the time. Every stream this week's gonna be short. Instead of ending at 7 o'clock, I'm gonna have to end at like 6:30 every day this fucking week. I gotta get up an hour early.
Since that is the second closest to finishing.
Oh. Like I said, you can make the call. I ain't gonna put in 2 cents on anything. You want to switch, we're switching.
After you finish with anything in this turn.
Alright, I'll save the game and we'll switch. Right.
Oh, you're not at work. Continue this.
I'm confused. So am I switching or am I not switching?
I was thinking it would take you a while to armor.
Armor is 8 months. But it would take a while. And we've only got a couple hours. So if you want me to switch.
You're not at war. One thought you were at war, so I was thinking and switch. But since you're not gonna rush through tech.
Yeah, that's what I was doing, is rushing through tech. I finished the war in 1918. It's been 3 years. I got semi-automatic loaders. I got double guns for light cruisers. I got double guns for destroyers. I got my engines, the turbo electrics. I got just unlocked a new heavy cruiser. Yeah, I'll just burn them through tech.
Nice refits in the works after the armor.
Yes, every ship needs refit. All of our ships are 1912. Except for your Lexington. And 1912, that was 9 years ago. So we are a good bit outdated. We'll get furnace, hydraulic steering. 6 more turns. Oh, we also got all or nothing armor, which I know you like.
Lexingtons are the most up-to-date and they're being built.
No, they're already built. They're built and in a port already. Lexingtons are 1918, so they're 3 years out of date.
Nice. I'm happy then. Sticking through these ad breaks supports the stream.
your ads.
Thank you. Hooray, stay tuned, eyes. Who was at the helm of the Stars and Stripes, leading the vessel to victory in the America's Cup in both 1987 and 1988? Find out when the ads end in about a minute.
Two more turns. Naval gun barrels. And that's 15-inch guns Mark II. Destroyer towers. This turn will give us the barrel wings.
Dennis Conner was the skilled skipper who steered the Stars and Stripes to triumph in the America's Cup during the consecutive years of 1987 and 1988.
Get a new battle cruiser in 1 month. Or Mark IV 2-inch guns in 6 months. Or TNT 3 in 3 months. Or 7 centerline mounts.
TNT3 might be useful.
Like I said, that one right there gives the option to have 7 guns down the center line. So we'll go 3 more turns for TNT3.
For the older designs to not be as boomy.
Indeed, yeah. Be TNT3.
I think my BB are armed with 11 inches guns.
Yes, if I remember correctly. Alright, unless we're waiting for the 2-inch guns or anything else, we're good to start refits.
Crossing my fingers the armor make light enough for 1 knot.
Alright then, so we good for refits?
Doubt you waiting for anything.
I don't have very many guns, or very many ships that use 2-inch guns. But that would be the only thing I would care about.
You didn't put 2-inch guns on my B flat, did you?
Find out. 2-inch, no 2-inch, 2-inch, no 2-inch, 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 no 2-inch, no, 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 3-inch, 3-inch, 2-inch, 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 3-inch. So about half of our ships, a little less than half, have 2-inch guns. I guess we'll just pass 3 more turns then.
Yep.
And the number 1 nations are going to be a problem. Never mind, they're at war with each other and they're beating the shit out of each other because they had 300 and something ships a couple of turns ago. Now they do not. Everybody loves Italy. No one wants to fight Italy. Probably because Italy is massive. We are the superpower. We are significantly larger and own significantly more
Your
ports and
lowest
land.
relation right now is, but I think it looks like Spain.
Oh yeah, no, Spain hates us. Spain only has 3 ships though. And they only have 4 ports. Spain's also at war with the Soviets and the French. Spain's probably just going to get wiped off the map in a couple of turns. I think that's a problem for us. Uh, 9 months we get radar, or not radar, rangefinder. Do you want to wait for it? Also boiler efficiency, that could help you with your boiler stuff. We're at peace, so if we're waiting on anything, we gotta do it now.
Boilers, sure, the range is up to you.
The difference is 5%. Yep, 5% better across the board.
No all or nothing yet, right?
No, you have all or nothing now. I got that in like 1919. But you have all or nothing now. That'll be good for you.
That will be nice to put on my ships.
Mm-hmm. Fully automatic gun reload. Armor forging in 10 months. Minus 6% weight to all armor. All belt armor, I should say. Yeah, you got fully automatic guns now.
If you want the rangefinder, go for them, and then we can do refits.
Already am going for the rangefinder. Needs 4 more turns. Modern Heavy Cruiser 2 unlocked. There's the rangefinders with that turn. I think the next rangefinder we get, it's a ways away, but when we do get it, it'll be a radar. Mark II 16-inch guns in 2 months. Cordite 3 in 5 months. There's some better shells in 3. Hull protection, torpedo 4 and 5. Armor, weight in 5. Quality control in 3. Modern Battleship 1 and Modernized Dreadnought 1 and 2 in 14. And we're getting ready to unlock an engine soon. I use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Torp 4 for you will work well, probably not mine.
Yeah, I won't be able to afford Torp 4. Weight-wise. Alright, then I guess we'll do our refits.
Judge, you here?
He might be, he might not be. Advanced foredeck tower 3. Rear tower 4. Big round funnel. F5. All kinds of outdated. Radio. I have to figure out what's going to have to go. He had 11.9, so that was the biggest this hull could even use. All the shit. Trying to make the ship less explodey. Comes at a weight
Switching
cost.
fuel types.
Maybe, maybe not. This ship doesn't go fast in the first place.
I know, but I was thinking that might help with the weight.
Not really. 300 tons helps a little bit, doesn't help enough. I'm thinking.
How fast is his ship?
15 knots. He's built like my ships.
I thought maybe it was the speed with the turbo.
Nope. Matter of fact, the other engine, nope. No, yeah. We'll lose more weight. Try and compensate for it, so with our flash fire chance. Anti-torp 2 is what we're gonna have to do. Didn't want to, but that's what we're gonna have to. Alright, well, that's updated. Next, it's one of my ships.
The only thing that could really help my ship is if you got geared too.
Your Lexington, yes. Your other ships, not so much. Wow. 10-inch guns change the way they look. Kind of funny now.
I was also thinking my battleship because I'm hoping to get it to 25 knots, not faster than that. I know it's impossible. Was that a sneeze or a bark?
Knees. Getting radar and stuff on our ships is nice. Um, this one did get everything. Towers, though. If you get a new tower. Advanced foredeck 2. Yes, you have advanced foredeck 3 now.
I recognize those turrets with how close those guns are together from the World War II Italian cruiser designs. Especially the pair of heavies.
Only 10-9, so they are not very large turrets.
The Zaras, I think.
whole lot of room for activities on this ship, huh? I tried that bit. Oh, whatever. Just cap it off here then.
Do you want to finish off Spain after the refits?
I could try.
Look at the adorable bathtub toy.
Well, that is uncalled for.
Well, it is one of your smallest BB.
It is, but you did not have to rub it in its face like that.
That might piss it off and they fight harder.
It fights harder already. What's gonna make them fight even harder than being pissed off, though, is
Triple mains by chance.
I don't think I could afford the wait.
Oh, never mind. Sticking through these ad breaks supports the stream, thank you. Hooray, stay tuned, eyes. Now, a verse from our collective tailface mask in the chat where ships and strategies blend. Ship at us _grey_ghost offers tips, a helpful friend. Handshake rangefinders and refits, fuel types in the mix, wrench speed debates and battleships tricks. Anchor a sneeze or bark. The sound of guns near, speaker Italian designs from yesteryear. Italy Spain's fate post refit, a question to pose, globe while a bathtub toy battleship shows. Bathtub triple mains? Oh never mind, the chat flows on. Speech balloon.
Yeah, to go from double to triple would be
What if you set both the
400
shirt
tons.
armor and the beret armor at 15 inches flat?
Oh, I'm just thinking about what I want to do here.
Turret armor.
Problem is to go from double barrel to triple barrel is 400 tons for each gun. Ah,
I didn't say triple this time, I said what if you said both the main turret armor and the main barbette armor to 15 inches flat?
I would save like.
But that save you enough manage to add more aft and forebelt.
I'm thinking of other things right now. I'm trying to do calculations. 3. Alright, 10,000.
Okay.
33.9. That would be 5 inches of less penetration. Difference. $6.43 or $32.37. I'm just gonna keep the 11 nines. Just keep them doubles. That's why I have so much weight. It's like I know I'm forgetting something. Guess that ship is done. Yeah, this is the battleship that weighed 16,000 tons. This isn't one of my tiny ones. Oh, the tiny battleship is next. This is the ship you were thinking of. This is only 12,000 tons. It's pretty closer to a bathtub toy.
What a cute little sink toy lol. Better towers.
Nope, it's an old ship. It don't get better towers.
It looked like you were using the third to last option.
Nope, using small advanced 4, small advanced. Minimal 3, minimal 3.
Okay. Then it lit up funny.
It did, it does that sometimes. Can't use any less in here. Yeah, that's just what this one's gonna have to go to. It can't keep fives. Five's way too much right now. Sucks. Four, five. There's engine efficiency finally. Bitch. Put the numbers I want. E again too, god damn it. Be right back. Was trying to get the stream not started, get that shit uploaded to start the stream earlier, and I was stressed drinking. And just kept down beer after beer after beer. Led to me having to piss a lot.
"17 inches superstructure." Oh, never mind.
Everything on here. Armor, inner belt, outer belt.
for sending that right before you did the main deck.
We look good now. That one was quick and easy.
That new large gun on the tree wouldn't be a 9-inch, would it? Because that could be useful on my BC.
I'm not sure. I know we got Mark 4 9s. I believe we got those after, so I think your BC will get an update.
Never mind then. Those might have shrunk. They're high enough to be able to pull them in closer together.
Fuck that center turret, I suppose. I wish. Five went away already. Where, oh, where am I gonna get five? Now not everything is red. Only half of it's all red. The other half's yellow. Feeling this is gonna lose a lot of its fives as well. Hands tower, tower. Yep. We'll buy fives. No way in hell to fit them. Still 1,000 tons overweight after getting rid of all the fives. Unfortunate. First drop it. Then drop to 18. Then drop to 17. 14, 14.
12.9 inches joules.
Let's see, how much would a 12 weigh? And 60. Only about 90 or 190 tons each gun. Would get us underweight though. Would get us back underweight.
It was just a suggestion, even though I know you don't like to go down in sizes.
Especially later in the game, I really don't like to. Go up, and that would save me enough weight. Look at that. The 16-inch gun is very, very, very small. It is the size of a 13.9. Good to know, I suppose. You might be able to put some bigger guns and stuff. Okay, now the light cruiser.
Sticking through these ad breaks supports the stream, thank you. Hooray, stay tuned, eyes. This French princess became the queen consort of England's ill-fated King Charles I, facing controversy for her Catholic faith. Who was she? Find out when the ads end in about a minute. Is this also the one with my weird CL?
Think so.
Duels?
Oh yeah, most likely. So the game says that works. Not sure how, but the game says that works.
Alien tech.
Still work with a double? It does.
Henrietta Maria of France was the queen consort of King Charles I. If you were using 6, you might need to go back.
I have a wonderful idea that's now possible because the game says that works. We're probably gonna try. Ah, if I put that there, the game says that doesn't work now. And probably, maybe. No, I really don't. I don't get how this works at all. Gonna let it face normally. Fuck, won't you go down right here? That's why I built this ship the way I did. Couldn't get that to go down. Makes sense. Wondering why I left so much empty space. Because the game was being a cunt. Does that pretty often.
Shells.
Yeah, it's gonna need super heavy. I'm just very much thinking in my head here. I just want to see if it would magically work down here too. No, it did not. Firepower did double. I just want something that fires a little bit faster for if these all miss.
Are TB considered destroyers in terms of guns?
Yes, they are.
Say duels.
Yeah, but it turns out I didn't unlock duels for destroyers. I unlocked it for light cruisers.
Okay. Might need to go for all centerline for weight purposes.
That's why I'm thinking is I'm doing math right now to see if it's worth trying to do that or not. $22. for 22. What are your stats though? Compared to Fort Gun. Stats, please. Give me the same thing with the threes, quick. Alright, 11-8 penetration. So I could sink heavy cruisers with that. It would be hard, but I could do it. 6-1. All I could sink is light cruisers. 7-9. Same thing. Accuracy. 18-21. That's god awful. And 11-second reload. Well, I guess let's be realistic accuracy. Let's use our 2,500. So 6.8 to 8.2, 16 to 20, 9.8, 5.2, 9 to 11, 6.6. So the 2-inch guns are significantly more accurate. The 3-inch guns aren't even in the middle between 4 and 3. They're kind of meh. I mean, they're better for being only a 1 ton heavier.
But also lot less pen.
Yeah, that's my biggest problem I'm looking at here. Because I have used my destroyers to sink a couple of things before, a couple of heavy cruisers. That is with super heavy shells and capped ammo. So I can't get more penetration out of these. Yeah, we're gonna keep the 4s.
If I'm counting correctly, you could get 4 or 5 centerline 4-inch, probably miscounting.
I believe it was 4 when I did it last time. 4 down here, 1 up here. Four down here, 1 up here. Well, I thought it was. If I do it that way, I get 5 down here. All the loaders on here. I get the reload down from 11 to 8.5. These ships are just kind of reaching their point of not being useful though, because I'm not loading them down with torpedoes and swarming. I'm still using them as a gunboat, and they are a no armor gunboat. That one HE round from a 2-inch gun does a lot of damage too. You have two variants of it. This one's a bigger version. Significantly bigger version of it. We'll probably keep coal for floatability on these ships though. Because the floatability on these things suck.
TNT2.
I'll get it in just a second.
I personally would leave the funnel and torpedo in the back while moving the fridge all the way up to the front as far as I can. I'm putting deck guns behind it.
The 4 weight is already high. If I move this up there, the 4 weight goes up even further.
Like I said, that would be me, not you.
Say I'm already keeping it as light as I can. If you can't add armor to balance these ships out.
You could probably increase the beam and draft.
No, I cannot. I can't build bigger than 800. Hence why I haven't done that yet. And since you can't put armor on a torpedo boat, apart from on a gun, I can't do anything to try and balance out the weight on this ship. That is why stuff is at the
I
back.
wonder why they gave that to you then when it said 1200 destroyer.
rather keep it the way I have. Alright then. That's weird, but alright. There you go. You happy now? Fucking game. Only about 7 times. Hmm. Nothing new. That ship's done then. I believe the next ship is one of yours.
That seems like a relatively easy one.
I know this was relatively easy, yes. Oh yeah, I forgot I had that one going fast. I could have made it even better. That is, if I would have just taken some speed off. If it was going 20 knots. I could have kept the armor and stuff. Or put the enhanced reload or something back on. Oh well. Next is one of your ships.
Hoping for duels.
You have duels.
I'm more than willing to reduce it 4 turrets to get all dual mains.
You shouldn't have to reduce it at all. Your turbines, full oil, auxiliary. This will drop down to neutral. All or nothing.
Sticking through these ad breaks supports the stream, thank you. Hooray, stay tuned eyes. Attention, coming soon to a chat near you. Clapperboard in a world of naval engineering, one chat dares to redesign the USS Grey Ghost. Hammer and wrench from centerline cannons to fridge placements, the strategy unfolds. Will King Blaine Gaming heed the call for dual turrets? Anchor tune in as beams are widened and drafts deepened in the quest for the ultimate destroyer. Collision # naval nerds unite # engineering epic video game crown. Like I said, I'm willing to drop to 4 main gun turrets.
I know you're willing. I'm just looking at the weight of these. These are 54 tons apiece. So instead of having 5 singles, I could just have 2 or 3 triples and I would still
If
come out
dropping them
lighter.
works.
Well, I'm saying we don't need 5. Like this one, it has a bad firing angle. I think I could fix that. I can fix it. Yeah, fine. That one can't fire that way. There's no reason to keep that. If it can't fire straight back and straight forward, we don't need to keep it. The ship itself only has 3 inches of armor everywhere. I don't want to go lower than 4 on your guns. Currently, your top speed is 28 knots. Alright then, alright, well, we'll just do this. And we'll put him back on whenever we have the weight to put him back on again.
Back to deck armor.
Now I'm trying to get your guns back on, where they all fire and work the same. There you go.
That works.
I have to save that. Alright. The next is another one of your ships.
Can do better with the double geared when you get them.
They can, yeah. Headsets just bother me today. I can't get to sit in a spot I like. This is one of your ships, so tell me if there's anything you want me to do. For now, I'll just go through the motions. £2,000 oil weight.
Overall, I like the simple but effective upgrades, but in this case use semi-autos.
Well, you didn't have any reload on this before because they're incredibly heavy. We're about 1,000 pounds overweight. That 15.
I'm also thinking.
And our thinking just keeps getting harder because other stuff updated that I didn't notice. That's overall lighter because instead of holding 6 guns in here, now it only, or 5 guns per side, now it only holds 3, so there's only 6 guns instead of 10. So that got us a little bit lighter, and it's a better tower. That you had no auto reloader before, and that reloader is about 1,000 tons. But then we only need 30 tons.
No help then.
Oh, there you go. Is there
That
anything?
works.
All right, then we'll see. It doesn't help that these ships are almost 13 years out of date. Like we're going from Krupp 1 or Krupp 2 to Krupp 5 on all of these. We're going from Rangefinder 2 to Rangefinder 5. We're going from Citadel 2 to Citadel 5. Everything is so far. Hell, we didn't even have radars before, and we're putting that on everything right now. We are incredibly out of date, but being that far out
Will
of date.
definitely be a massive improvement.
Oh yeah, no, it's a massive improvement for everybody. But us being this far out of date means that while we get a bunch of weight savings, we also haven't had the time to adjust stuff. So it's all having to change all at once right now. We didn't just change a little bit here and there over the last decade. This is one of my ships. I'm happy if that's the only thing that goes red when I do this. I can very easily get rid of that gun.
This is your ship. I think you grabbed Citadel 5 by accident.
I did. That gun back on here in a second. Versus we got rid of them on the gun. Bastard.
$16.5.
All right. 23, 26. $10,000 81, 76, 35, 32, 100, 1900. Yeah. Bastards. Whatever. I'm keeping my barrel count one way or the other. If you want to do the other way, because it fucks my accuracy. Okay, ready? I see, I'm massively overweight. Part of these. Alright, ditch those guns. Problem is how quickly those numbers added up there. Drop the anti-torp 2 first. Then it was a novel idea, but we are not going to be able to go that big unless we went down to like a single barrel. What is the accuracy of a single? He's saying it's a double. What's the reload on the single? 111, 150. Reload speed. Alright, what about 14.9? What did you go look like? Well, at least 10 inches are here. And 0.1 max and max. 1289 versus 1485, 200 tons less, give or take. These can fire further. They can fire at 35. They have more base accuracy. They only take 105 seconds to fire. And they only lose 8 penetration. At max range, they do lose 10 penetration, though. Not a little bit. How often am I going to be firing at max range, though? Not often enough. Let's go with 14. I'll make 14s work one way or the other here.
You are only going 15 knots, right?
Yeah, I am only going 15 knots. I don't plan to have this ship in melee range too often.
I'm surprised the bot actually read that right.
No, it does nautical miles and stuff correctly. Problem is, even wiping out all these turrets over here did not cover how much weight it cost to turn all these into triples. Triple turrets just weigh so fucking much. It's stupid how much they weigh. It is just downright stupid. You compare it to a 9-inch gun, a gun that's larger. To go from double to triple on this is
Remove the 2 forward most triples.
only 100 tons, not 200 tons. I could. That would give me about 1,500 tons. Well, no, like 1,450 actually.
Trying to find a way to get you underweight without losing a lot of armor.
Even if I lost a lot of armor, that's not going to help at this point. Alright, I need to run to the bathroom quick. When I get back, I'll figure out what I'm going to do.
Sticking through these ad breaks supports the stream, thank you. Hooray, stay tuned eyes. Do you know the first item ever scanned at a grocery store? Find out when the ads end in about a minute. In 1974, the first UPC barcode scanned in a grocery store was a pack of juicy fruit chewing gum. It was intentionally picked to see if a small barcode could scan correctly. Fruit juice. Called it.
Sorry about that. I had to poo. Oh, jeez. Oh yeah, juicy fruit. I like juicy fruit. I haven't had it in years. Just dip those front guns. There's not really a better way of doing this here.
So my suggestion, that is the best. Wow, I'm shocked honestly, normally mine are A.
It's not the best, but it's think why I'm willing to do. I think it's all I've got. Because I don't want to lose any more armor. I'm using too much shit to explode. 10% chance. If I lose any more armor, I'm gonna go up like the 4th of July. I'm trying to think here if I walked away with more barrels or less barrels at the end here. I'm walking away with less barrels.
More, I think.
Walk away with almost the same, actually. I lost 2 double turrets here and a double turret here. That's 6 barrels. I only got 6 more barrels here. No, I lost 3 turrets here because it was just like this. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, no, I'm walking away with 2 less barrels per side.
Bigger main guns though.
Bigger main guns, but 35 to 42, 21, 24 to 17, 19. I might just turn all these back into double barrels. Those stats hurt. Losing too much. I'm not going to be able to hit my shots. I'm not going to reload as fast. And I have less barrels. Won't fit. That gives me the ability to put some armor back on my stuff. Not a whole lot, but some. Just overall able to add more fucking guns. Didn't put as many as I had on before back on. I didn't put the whole combo back here again. Because I do need to save some weight for bigger guns. But just save so much. I'll be able to put 15-inch armor on my main guns so they don't
Yay.
explode. They've got better accuracy, and instead of taking 50 seconds to fire, they only take, or not 50, 45, they only take 35. While not having to sacrifice anything else. Yeah. This ain't one of mine, so I think it's one of yours, or it was one that you refit for somebody else.
I don't think it's mine, but okay.
Palika did a 25 knots.
Might be.
Eight nines. Turbines and semi-oil, so I know it's not mine. It's only got one set of guns on it, all 8 9s.
What can be reduced?
Now it's just what do you want to add? Are you trying to get like a reloader on there? Inner belt.
Enhanced.
It got enhanced.
I guess keep the base reload and just improve the armor.
You only lost 0.5 inches. That's on the turret. Your generic armor, belt and everything, that's all maxed out.
Oh.
Hey, it's not like you lost a lot. You only lost half an inch.
Thought it was more.
Nope, just half an inch. Put a little bit more into here.
She is good for now.
You gotta put more than that half an inch back into your citadel. Yeah, it's Solitica Ditta. I don't know whose fucking ship that was. Hell, I don't know if I'm saying it right. Probably not. Ugh. That bourbon always sells to the top of that. Next is your ship. All the ones in the middle are fine. Up until here for some reason. Honestly, I think I can get a lot more guns in now.
Definitely if you can.
Do you want me to keep them packed together so they have that really tight fire rate? Or do you want me to spread them apart so they have more of a more range to them? Range of motion.
Speed out a little.
Spread them out like that, then.
Yay. Other side.
Alright, so you got 5 triples now. Trying to think of how many barrels you had before. I want to say you had like... I think you had like 27 per side. Now you've only got... why is basic math failing me? Like 15 per side. I think you had either 20,
It still works.
27 or 24. Yeah, no, it still works. That doesn't work for some reason though anymore. I can't get those to fit back anymore. The size of the turrets just changed ever so slightly that they won't fit anymore. We've got to redesign a little
Any
bit.
of the round ones work.
No, they can't fit 8-inch. They can only fit 6-inch and below. Why I'm experimenting to see why I can fit.
Dang.
I don't know why there's that hard fucking limit there. But it's pissing me off. Well, I know why it's there, but it's pissing me off. Maybe a flat 8 will work. Flat 8 fits. Maybe it's just our 8-2s couldn't fit anymore. No, it looks like it's barrel length that's fucking you. Front one to work, I think. Nope. How in Christ's name does this turning sideways make this gun not work anymore?
Agreed 7.9 inches then.
Oh, 7.9. All right, never mind then. Get me how? I got him to fucking fit. Damn. That was ridiculously hard for no reason.
That works dang indeed. Now upgrades.
Is that firing arc too tight right there? Did I keep as what I had?
Sticking through these ad breaks supports the stream, thank you. Hooray, stay tuned eyes. In the shadowy docks of Kingblane Gaming's chat, at us_grey_ghost navigates the murky waters of naval strategy. Man detective a debate brews over armor and reloads, with the spectre of enhancement lurking in the fog. The grey ghost ponders the weighty 7.9 inches decision, while whispers of upgrades echo like distant cannon fire. Will our strategists spread out their forces or hold fast? Only time will tell. Anchor bomb. No, that works.
Alright, then instead of only getting 5, I can get 7.
Sure.
Well, make sure that you're sure. This is the fire rate on the right side. Make sure you can see it very clearly here. So it goes this way and this way. Or it goes this way and this way. Wish there was an easier way to directly compare these. Or if it gave me a percentage. I'd say you probably lose 15% of their firing angle.
I'll take the starboard side.
Starboard's this side right now. When we were looking at it before, this is that. But here's the front of the ship. Port, starboard.
Stern to bow.
The right side. Port, starboard. You want the left side then? Only have 5 guns.
The side with the most guns.
Port. Front of the ship. Port's your right side. So this is port. You confused the fuck out of me trying to use nautical terms when you're not even sure what you were looking at.
Damn Sesame Street fucking me up with my left and right.
Sesame Street did it, huh? Alright. Well, you've got your more guns then. Any more anywhere? Alright then, basic upgrades. Next. Oil. Nope,
I'm
not
left-handed and they once said you always write with your right hand.
Yeah. Left-handies are the devil! Is what my great-grammy would have said.
So you're doing the devil's work and the punishing people for who they are.
Exactly. Yeah, she never liked when anybody tried to point shit out. Like how contradicting it is. She was old-fashioned. Grew up in a...
7.9 inches top armor.
Where? Where do you see 7.9 top armor? Auto reload.
I was talking about the turret's top armor, but you adjusted it before it came through.
Ah. Yeah, no, I'm really good at getting that shit. Well, I gave you auto reloaders too. So now your triple turrets fire all 3 rounds every 14 seconds. Versus the 8.4 seconds it took to fire one before. The reload didn't quite double, but it did turn to firing 3 rounds instead of 1.
Any funnels that can be reduced?
Potentially? What kind of funnels do you rock? One. We can get rid of 1.
I'll take it.
Or we can keep it and go to natural boilers, which would improve your accuracy.
Which combo is lighter?
Oh, 163. Keeping the induced boilers 50 tons lighter.
Was hoping for a bit more main deck for stability.
That's all you get.
Everything is yellow now instead of red, so I'll take it.
Got it. Looking forward to work tomorrow. We're having our first big heat wave of the year. And it's going to be rainy and 90 fucking degrees the entire week. And they chose this week to work overtime. I'm not happy. Here's one of your ships again. It's your Constitution. Well, none of your 4-9s are going to stay. Not a single one of those is going to be able to fit there anymore, period. Mark 4, 10, 9s. Or you can go to the 11s. If you're feeling froggy. I'll do all your basic
Do
upgrades
the
while you think.
upgrades first and I'll see. Semi-auto this time.
Alright, now let me... Alright, that's where you're at. Armor.
Move the funnel's front. Help with the aft a little.
Got 300 tons.
How much heavier are the 1111s?
Already finding out. They are 268 tons heavier per gun. Reduce the armor on them a little bit. We can make them only 185 tons, but they're still going to be heavier. But you do have a lot of superstructure and some inner belt you can get rid of if you would like to try that. Your current guns, because we gave them super heavy shells, have... I suppose that's what you should look at here, is let's look at the stats. They're just the weight.
If we can get the 1111S, that would be nice.
I'm just putting this here just so I can hover over it and show the difference in stats.
Yep.
Alright, so you're going to be firing not at 1,000 meters. Most of the time you're going to fire 5 or 10,000. So we'll just go 10,000 because that's what we've been fighting at anymore because we're getting later into the game. You have 40.1 penetration and 2.1 to 3.4 accuracy. For your guns, you have at 10,000 35.2 and 2.3 or 3.6. So you'd get 9 more penetration if you went to the 11s. Now, if you get to close range combat, same thing. 9 inches of penetration. Your damage per shot goes from 525, or sorry, from 402 to 525.
Accuracy.
Accuracy is, like I said, at 10,000. You have 2.3 right now. This has 2.1. Now at close range, so let's go 2,500 meters. You have 15 to 19. This has 14 to 18. So you're only losing about 1% of accuracy, and you lose less accuracy the further away you are. Like this gun at 1700 only has 1.3 accuracy. This one at 1700 has 1.2. So the numbers get closer together.
Try the triple 11 inches.
The biggest thing you're going to want to look at here is reload, I would say. See here. Yeah, alright, so here's the biggest thing you want to take into account. This gun has 875 rounds of ammunition and fires at 63.3 seconds. So about a round every minute. This only has 275 rounds and only fires every 77.6 seconds. So you will run out of ammo with these ones. But I think that 875 is bugged. I think that 875 is how much all three turrets had put together. If I place it back down, no. Why are you doing this to me? No? I'm just gonna break that really quick. Okay, so no, there's just a bug. Just like the French have their shrinking guns, apparently the Italy, if you use just the triple barrel version of the 10-inch gun, you get a shit ton of ammo.
Interesting.
If you use the 2-barrel, you only get 194 rounds. If you use the 4-barrel, you only get 389. But if you use the 3-barrel, it's got 875 rounds. So you can fire a lot with the 10-inch guns.
Keep the 10.9 inches then.
That's more rounds than even the fucking 4-inch.
Ammo be damned, full reload ahead.
Yes, we'll switch to auto reload. And we'll keep your 10-9s. We'll just have to keep that in mind whenever we go to switch any of our ships from 10-9, because I have a couple of ships that use 10-9, that the ammo is bugged on this. Oh, hey, look! Oh, wait, no, it's because we
Move
auto-reloaded.
them back if you can to help balance.
Yep. Do you want to put that small gun back up here or not?
I'm almost tempted to add a 4th triple back on.
You can...
With that ammo bug.
We could do it, but we would have to get rid of the 5.9s and go to 4s. Maybe even smaller. May have to go to 3s. Well, no, we could just take some structure.
Yay, I know.
Alright, alright, I have the weight for a 3rd gun.
wait isn't as bad as I thought it would be.
Yeah, it doesn't always blow up. A lot of fucking
Triple
rounds.
4.9 inches secondaries.
Well, you could actually keep your 5.9s now. I've balanced everything. I just took this and dropped it to 5 and dropped this from 9 to
Oh.
6. I can uh
Fixed the turret armor right.
yes already. Let's see. Hard to place this down really quick. I got up a bit there, that's cool. Alright, so yeah, that's 76 tons for a triple 4.9. Your double barrel
I
5.9s
am
are
worried because
161.
of the TB swarms is all.
Yeah. Except I can put your 4.9s on here. And I can see if there's any more spots like this where I can cram another one on to try and help with the torpedo boat swarm.
No, it's okay.
Never check. We do have a new tower. A rear tower. No. This one can hold more guns than the other one. Find and put down a couple of 2-inch guns. 2-inch triples to fight off the torpedo boats, if you would like.
That works.
Go.
2 inches triples on the upper deck, the 4 inches triples on the lower.
Got it. I can probably fit a couple more up here. Fuck up placing a gun somewhere. No. That gives you 9 barrels to
That
fight off.
definitely works in anti-light ships.
Alright then. Oh, we got a little bit of weight we can do to
While
put
being
armor
a
back.
general improvement.
Let's just put a little bit of armor back on. Not a lot, though. Just back on these ones. Alright then, I think we're good. You have a lot of ammo. Your main guns. Your main guns hold more ammo than the 4.9s hold. That is ridiculous.
Originally removed the 4th turret because, well,
They
they
were
were
getting blown
dying
off.
so much, but with that ammo count, L4th is worth it. LOL.
You have almost as much ammo as the 2.9-inch triple turrets. They only have 1,073. You should never run out of main gun ammo. A battle would have you would have to be firing non-stop every turret for a very, very long battle to run out of ammo. I got that number from being yellow to light blue with your last little bit of weight.
That is funny, and 18 inches belts at 22 knots and that main gun ammo.
Yeah, no, it's actually
It's
very
a killed.
it's a very, very, very comical. Extremely comical.
Yep, finished.
Alright. The last ship is your Lexingtons. Oh, I got pop in my back.
Almost tempted to put 3 or 6 triple 10s on this because of the ammo.
I mean, you only had 9s on it before. It's something you could
3
do.
or 4 triple. Sticking through these ad breaks supports the stream, thank you. Hooray, stay tuned, guys. He's the boisterous, bowling-loving caveman from Bedrock. What is the name of Fred Flintstone's famously patient wife? Find out when the ads end in about a minute. How much heavier would a triple 10.9 be compared to a quad 09?
Oh, it's gonna be lighter. It'll be lighter. Quad guns are stupid heavy.
It.
All the same armor here. Let's see. 925 for a 10.9. Yeah, yours are 948 for a quad 4. Yeah, I'll change all of yours to the 9s or the 10s.
Wilma Flintstone is the iconic, red-headed wife of the one and only Fred Flintstone.
Ooh, is that only that hull?
Ammo bug not work.
Nope, it did not. Now it's only 292. Well, I guess we will keep your quad 9s on here. They aren't always recreatable. That's why I said it could have just been a temporary bug. When I took everything off, it never fixed. All right, we'll have to take the next time the Constitutions go into battle. We'll have to count their ammo. When the battle starts, they should have around 4,000 rounds of main gun ammo, both shell types put together. If they
Agreed.
don't, then that means it's only a visual bug on the stat screen and not a gameplay bug. Lack of a better word. Do you want more armor, or do you want me to put a better reload on here? Because you've got weight to spare.
Still 410.9. For more armor I think I will accept for this CA.
This is your battle cruiser. This is your Lexington. Hey, didn't you want to go faster on this? What ship did you want to go faster? 30.5?
Yes. I know it's a BC hull, but I'm using it more like a heavy. 32 knots on this.
No, it's only going 30 knots. To go 32, you'd have to lose 3,000 tons. You could, but it would be a lot of shit you'd have to get rid of. Anti-torp 1 gets you almost there. We dump your reload. Fast reload.
I think the geared 2 is what's needed for that.
We turn all your 9s into triples. We can go 32 knots.
If it's gonna go to triples, go to the triple 10.9.
To have the weight to go 32 knots, you'd have to go double 10.9.
Then stick with 30 knots for now.
$893. What?
Try 31 knots. For now. If you're gonna remove the secondary, it's probably remove the front two secondary. They seem to be restricting rotation. The front two triple secondaries.
You don't have to get rid of both of them. Are you worried about that?
Partially.
There you go. Now you're going 32 knots.
Definitely works. Can't wait for the double geared later. Might get some reload back. That everything?
I believe so. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, that, 1, 2. I wonder.
Might get 11.9 inches triples or quads. Only about 50 minutes left if you got to leave by 6:30.
Yeah, I know.
If you start the reef, it's now and spin it while increasing tension with Spain. You might be able to take him out completely this session.
Might. That's wrong. Uh,
211.9 at 30 knots lol.
I was gonna go faster, but without double geared, I can't go any faster.
It is honestly amazing how fast you can get this hull to go with the 11-inch guns.
Oh, this hull has a great top speed. It got 18 knots off the rip. You want a ship that you can really get up to speed? That's old. Battleship 2 is 22 knots. Or 20.2, I mean. But yeah, this ship is definitely one of the faster of the old hulls.
And I'm just talking about pre-dreads now, it's not dreads.
Now, when it comes to pre-dreads, this is one of the fastest you're gonna get. That's this old. You know, I wanted to make a ship. Oh, let's be realistic. I wanted to make an artillery piece.
Yay, refits time.
Time to get everybody done. I have no idea how well that ship is going to perform in combat. I'm hoping that when I put a radar on it, it's going to perform really, really well. Hoping. God, I hope. And I covered it in 4 9s to keep.
And you can rush through them.
I don't plan to get close. I made it fast so that I can stay at long range. I have no desire to get close to the enemy whatsoever. I covered myself in 4 9s to stop whatever gets close to me. I'm going to try and sit at my max range and just shell the whole time.
I mean the refits. Because you're at peace.
Your Silka's there. Fucking 10 months refit time. 7 on your other. Constitutions are 8 months. Like I said, we did change a lot on all of our ships. $19 months to build that, huh? So the majority of our stuff seems to be about 5 months. There's a bunch of 3s on some of them, but the majority are 5 months. Some are even 10 months. Spain is at war with the Soviets, the British, and the French, and they have no navy.
Clicks next 10 times fast.
The strongest superpower is Germany. Everybody else had their navies destroyed because half of everybody else is already at war with Germany. Or was at war with them. Given where Japan is at, I think we should make Japan our next target. Maybe we do try and bump heads with Germany before they can recover. Germany is the current world superpower. Apart from me, at least. Germany has more provinces. America has more ports.
Okay.
I don't know, you can pick. We either go Spain, France, Britain, Soviets, Japan, United States, or Germany. Any of them are free game. It don't matter. They're all meh.
Spain should be quick. I would think, but more ships, more fun battles.
at war with Spain. They have one battleship in their navy. My God. Matter of fact, their one battleship is right here. I think it's 3 months till we have our first ships we can actually move again. Look, 16-inch Mark II. I chose a
My
horrible
god, they're
time.
so powerful. Lol.
I chose a horrible time to make that ship. We just got the Mark II 16s. Spain is using their one battleship to attempt to take Indonesia. Attempt is not going very well.
Sticking through these ad breaks supports the stream, thank you. Hooray, stay tuned, eyes. Let's observe chat in its natural habitat, eyes, in the wild waters of King Blaine Gaming's stream. Alone at us_grey_ghost navigates the strategic seas of Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts. Passenger ship with anticipation for double gears and rapid reloads, they ponder the might of 11.9 inches artillery. Hourglass as time ticks down, a cunning plan to outmaneuver Spain unfolds. Will it be a swift conquest or a battle of titans? Crossed swords, the excitement is palpable. Will our hero prevail? Stay tuned. Wave video game.
Hey, Spain lost their one battleship trying to fight Indonesia. I don't think it'll be a clash of titans, AI. Sorry, AI, I hate to tell you that. Indonesia sunk their one battleship.
Lol.
I didn't even get to see it. Feel like we're kicking them when they're down. Just a little bit. Just a little bit.
So,
I don't have anything else to say about it. I'm stating that.
Oh, my BC have finished refitting. Would have expected that to take longer.
Well, no, yours was one of the quicker ones to do. Ugh, yeah, the battleships over there, they better just go into port. They took so much damage trying to sink those,
All ships completed. Nice.
my ships ain't built yet. I wonder if they're gonna.
The refits are done though.
Yeah, the refits are done. I wonder if they're actually gonna manage to get even a torpedo boat out before I sink them. I don't think so. We've got 2 turns. I don't think so. Look, that would have been nice to have.
Then on to who?
Stuff too. I don't know. I don't know. No idea.
Japan works if they have ships.
The only thing I know is Spain doesn't exist anymore. Germany is, like I said, the superpower with their spammable
Taking
shit.
out Spain took 10 minutes.
I mean, it wouldn't even take that if I just clicked faster. Dissolved. The Spain has been dissolved. It's all of them.
Japan looks like a good place to test the refits.
Hey, look, quadruple turrets for battleships and stuff. And double geared turbines.
Engine.
You know, it looks like we really should have just gone a couple more turns earlier. Really looks like it. I forgot to insult Japan. I forgot to call their mother a whore.
Yay.
Oh, look, 17-inch guns. See, I need that on my artillery piece. Can I fit that on my artillery piece? Huh. I know it's not even done building
Engine
yet.
replacements should be simple.
I know it's not even built yet, but I want to see if I can fit that 17-inch gun on this. Just want to check. Can't remember what the max size you could put on here was. I think it was 18s. It's 18s for Japan. For Italy, the turret's too big. 16.9 is what it's using. Unless the turret gets a little bit smaller.
16.9 it is.
Yep, unless the turret gets a little bit. It's not even that's too wide, it's a tiny bit too long. That back rangefinder sticks out too far. Alright, insult Japan. Japan, mother's a whore. They really liked me. Japan's gonna be hard to go to war with because they like me. Soviets, the Germans, or the United States would be easier.
Only my ships would need the double geared anyway.
Your ships would need the double geared, and
Then who else?
My artillery piece. My artillery piece also needs double geared. That's it. Germany's at war with the Soviets right now, and they're cranking out
US
destroyers.
then.
US is the lowest, so we'll do them. We gotta pee though again really quick. I'll be right back. Its own stuff. They own anything out in here? Huh. So the US appears to have helped Germany dice up Britain. Got it. Argentina and stuff. Battle cruisers to Panama. Let's go up towards it.
The only thing I really affect my ships is possibly speed with engines in 4 turns.
Possibly. Harbor.
BC really would only need the turbines and possibly better reload. Depending on the weight.
Well, Door. Go to northern Brazil.
I bet if you beaker the engine, it would too turned.
Door.
Cool, I was right.
I'll have to send something to Pearl Harbor. Where are your heavy cruisers? There are heavy cruisers up here. We'll have your heavy cruisers try and take Amsterdam. We'll support you with the Solka whatevers. You guys, you can
Damn the
go.
hamster.
You guys can go to Port Harbor. My ships. You guys go to French Guinea that the Americans own. Take it. Send torpedo boats there to block off the strait. With these other torpedo boats here at Gibraltar to block off that strait. Leave these ships here in case something happens in the Mediterranean that needs urgent help. We just have to hope nothing happens over here because I have no ships over here to defend it anymore. Modern cruisers. My artillery piece is just finished. They just need refit now. Double turbines.
I don't think you will get to start the war today.
I don't know, I've got him not liking me, but it's gonna be fucking close.
The double-geared maybe.
America is laying down a shit ton of ships because we pissed them off. They seal it all. Germany owns all the little islands out here, so I don't have to worry about trying to take those. Or not. Um, artillery pieces over there now. Modern heavy cruisers. America's only ally is Canada. Okay, we are at war with the US. We just unlocked Mark IV 10-inch guns. First, take Panama. Gotta secure that before anything else. Okay, we've got our first fight with the US, and that's probably the last fight we'll be able to do this video. My guess is it's your battleships, your battle cruisers, because they're trying to take Panama. If it's something else somewhere else, it would confuse me. Nope, it was Canada. Shit, never mind. It's my baby ships. They've got a 42,000-ton battleship with 16-inch guns. Big ship. Really big ship. Ship weighs almost as much as all 5 of mine put together.
Sadly, no other battles. I really want to see if the Constitutions really have that many shells.
Same. I sailed into torpedoes again, not paying attention. Too focused on the other guy. So many fucking torpedoes. I fucked myself. I'm just hoping I can survive this. Glad these things have a lot of armor. That had it been a lesser ship, it would have sunk.
Sticking through these ad breaks supports the stream, thank you. Hooray, stay tuned eyes. His car could fly, she was a sweet tycoon's daughter. Their 1968 musical adventure was truly scrumptious. What film is it? Find out when the ads end in about a minute.
No idea.
The film is Chitty Chitty Bang Bang, where inventor Caractacus Potts and the delightful, truly scrumptious embark on a magical journey. I've watched that movie.
Everybody's seen Chee Chee Bang Bang.
I wonder if any of the strike missions are the comms.
I don't know. I wonder if they expected to lose a 42,000 ton ship to 5 battleships that only weigh 12,000 tons and that only have 10.9-inch guns. Man, I just kept shrugging off the 16-inch rounds.
Lol.
Kept shrugging shit off. They kept bouncing. Every time they did hit, it would not pin. received 22,000. Bunch of 13s, some torpedoes. Effective use of armor on my ships. Well, there's your ships right here. What time is it though? 6:32. Well, I'm leaving you on a hell of a cliffhanger here, Gray. I'm sorry.
Nice.
I've got to end it here. Save again over Italy. We're going to have to end it here. I know it's shorter than my normal. Still got 5 hours, but it's shorter than my normal. I don't have time. So I hope everyone has a good day, good night, good life, and take it easy out there, y'all.